fine, Amizu. I'm back. Like I've been saying for like the last two streams, we will finally start playing some PS Vita games and everything. But yeah. Alright, there we go. Everything should properly. Oh yeah, I forgot this is like Japanese. So we have to use the circle button.
Ma, こんなもんだろ。こんなもんだろ。
Environment, reset data. I think everything perfectly fine. Yeah. I don't remember much of this game, to be honest. I know this started on mobile phones and it was like one of the more better looking mobile phones at the time they came out. I mean, yeah, it was like 2010 in this game. Like, I remember people praise this game for like looking really great, and it really is like a pretty decent length like JRPG with an interesting like system and such. But the thing is that I don't remember much of this game. I remember playing it a bit, but I don't have much memories of it. And I remember like I think like the sorry, I feel like the mobile game that I spend the most with that was like published or developed by Square Enix is probably Dead Man's Crossing. Like that one was a gacha game, but I fucking love that gacha game. That game was great. Character selection, adventure, or Iluka. Let's just go with left. Because I'm assuming that this game kind of follows like, well, since there's like the scenario tab, I'm under the impression that the game expects you to like play it at least 4 times just to see like the different story routes and such. So it's kind of like a saga game in a way. But yeah, let's go with the first one. Yeah, you can tell that this is like a mobile game in terms of how the graphics is presented, but it looks pretty decent. I would say this is almost like advanced DS or like a little early
ここはどこだ
3DS. Oh, I didn't expect this guy's voice to be this loud.
女何の真似だまあ言いたくなきゃいい女に恨まれるのは慣れっこだからなただ一つ言っておく今度同じように切りかかってきたらその時は殺すぞ
Yeah, you can tell this was designed for mobile games. It has the literal touch like pad. Yeah, look at that, the touchpad. But you can actually play this with like the Vita's like usual controls, you know, the two dual sticks and the D-pad and the buttons and such. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be using a controller. Because I have to like I feel like I need to clean the control sticks because it gets drifty sometimes, so I kinda need to like clean it another time. Using the menu while on the field, open the menu. Okay. Oh, there. They tell you how to use the PS Vita controls. Yeah, left stick, then triangle, circle, and X. Okay, so it does follow the Japanese control pattern. Skip text, turn pages. Examine. Yeah, I hear something. Wait. Alright, that's where I remember removing the buzzing noise. Where is it? Yeah, I had the filter on for it. Looks like I need to do that. Hold on. That increases it. And then this one decreases. Oh, I get what's happening. Hold on. Wait a minute. Okay, now I figured out what. So basically, the port I use for the PS Vita sound is making the electronic noise more often compared to if I plug it directly to the laptop. So that means I have to use a different USB port now. Let's try this one. See if it makes the sound again. Oh yeah, it does make the sound. But this one makes it more obvious. This one dims it down a little. Kinda wish there was a way for me to complete compress it. I probably just deal with this later. Let's focus on the game. Oh, so you can switch between the two.
ここにいる10人はそれぞれがペアになっているようだな。
確かに言われてみればそうか。つうことは、俺の相手はあの変な女か？
お前とあの女はペアという感じではないが。知り合いではないのか？
見たこともねえよ。
俺はギャリック、こいつはアルト。俺たちは同じ騎士団の仲間だ。城攻めの最中、急に夜が来た。敵も味方も凍りついたように動かなくなったと思ったら、ここにいたというわけだ。
ま、俺も似たようなもんだ。
ペアの件も含めて、この状況、いろいろと興味深い。そう思わないか？
何が興味深いだ。めんどくせえだけだぜ。
そうか、めんどくさいか。俺は日々の生活にも若干飽きていたところだ。なあ、気づいてるか？
ああ、誰かに見られているな。
おそらく俺たちをここに招待したホストだろう。ただのパーティーに呼ばれたというわけではあるまい。何を言ってくるか楽しみだ。
ま、こんなもんだろ。ま、こんなもんだろ。
I guess this is fine.
おい女、お前俺と同じ国の人間だな。何が起きたかわかるか？昼なのに空が真っ暗になったところまでは覚えてるんだが。だんまりかよ。まさかお前が俺をここに連れ込んだわけじゃねえよな。
私じゃない。でも私の思いがあなたをここに導いたのかもね。
はあ？なんだよそれ。
また会えて嬉しいわ、エッシャ。
なぜ俺の名を知っている？こいつじゃ話になんねえ。
各大陸から救護されし最強の戦士たち。
なんだ？
人間？いや、違う。こいつ、一体何者だ？
我が名は大弁士。 拙者勇者シャモいるか。アユタ、マナ、ギャリ、アルト、そしてオーガ、バティ、ごついの長寿たちよ、真の戦士を決する闘技場、アルカ・アレーナにようこそ。これよりお前たちには命を賭して戦い合ってもらう。
命を懸けて戦うだと。
お前たちは二人で一匹の羊。隣の者はその道を共にするパートナーとなる。無論、ただで戦えとは言わない。最後まで残ったペアには、不老不死の肉体を与えることを約束する。
不老不死。
ペア？まさかこいつと？
アルカ・アレーナへの参加を拒否することはできない。また、我が戦いを告げるとき以外での争いを禁ず。いずれも破ることがあれば、死をもって償ってもらう。
その前に答えろ。ここはどこだ？
どうして戦わなければいけないんですか？
質問に答える必要はない。
戦えと言われて正直に殺し合うバカがいるか。お前を殺してここから出る。その方が手っ取り早い。
戦いに参加する意志なしと理解すればいい。
いや、戦う意志はある。ただ、俺の戦う相手はお前だ。
ルールに従わない者には死を。
Wait, so the guy just fucking died after we just done talking to him?
お前たちはえり抜かれた戦士ではあるが、アルカアレーナを戦う資格はまだ得ていない。アルカアレーナに参加するためには、この扉の外から指輪を持ち帰り、身につけること。それが印となる。
指輪だと。
なんでそんなものを。
いずれにしても従わなければ殺される。それだけは確かだな。
とりあえずは言うことを聞いた方が良さそうですね。
Honestly, yeah, I feel bad for you, but at this point, we are pretty much forced to endure. Prohibited. Okay. Wait, they didn't voice act this guy? Come on, I feel like this is a perfect opportunity to voice act it, but it's a mobile game, so probably didn't have a lot of budget. I mean, it's 2010, so I don't know what mobile games were like back then, because I only played like a handful, and even then they were kind of small size. Time space traveling businessman. Yeah, kind of obvious. This shop, you can spend your pulls to buy items. You don't look human, dude. You look more like a little mascot. Okay, so they just repeat the dialogue here. Okay. I kind of find it funny that he doesn't have like employees. He just has cardboards of like sexy ladies, and he's like, "Yep, that'll do. I don't need to hire anything else." But yeah, let's just go on with the story. I should have just exit out of this room and like look at the dialogue. It's kind of too late unless I restart the save. This guy's so cocky. Ooh, probably healing item. Wait, I didn't talk to the others. Yeah, him. Okay, it seems like these two know what's going on because they're like, oh great, it's starting and such. Everyone else is like completely blind. Okay, so she uses a rapier and uses a moonstone. World select. Go in the dungeon. Wait, gain new abilities. So that means... Yeah, so I guess the game's kind of encouraging you to like hit the high level dungeons when you're like a certain level range and also have certain equipment so you get like better stuff. I'm assuming they're doing this to make us like get into like a gameplay loop essentially. Oh, okay, so this instant loads us back. And there is no NPCs, they all left. I wonder if this game has random encounters, or is it gonna be like enemies are on the field? Okay, so that was like a treasure room. Solo repair. And each battle you choose whoever act separately or act together. Use a separate command for each character, allow you to perform 2 actions in a single turn. Perilous to do a single has greater effect. As a risk of having a make use of both methods. I feel like
てめえもついてねえな。
Probably better to go single, or like to kill the weaker enemy and also to soften the strong enemy, and then you finish it off with pair. And I'm assuming that the more often we do pairs, the more, like, I guess, more experience or like more bonus effects we get. You need a conserver when you need it. So I'm kind of curious, is MP like, can we like restore it with items, or do we have to go back to home in order to like restore it? Wait. I was hoping that tapping the I button would give me information, but it didn't.
動くなよ。
前を見据えて踏み出す。
終わりだ。行くぜ。
Yeah, this really is like early mobile, like quality and such. I don't think it's a bad thing. It kind of makes me feel a little nostalgic. You got mouse genes, you got monkey genes. Is genes like classes? I think it is. Yeah, like genes are classes. Okay, that's interesting. So you very much learn different classes, essentially. But how do you equip it? Because it seems like we can only use the human gene. Unless we can do something in the shop, or maybe something later on happens in the story that we get access to the ability to, you know, use the other animal genes, I guess. Alright, this is interesting. I kind of like this. This does feel unique for like 2010. Oh, I like how it lagged a little because it's like loading things in.
前を見据えて踏み出す。
動く。なんだ。
Okay, so you learn skills by defeating enemy. Defeating enemies, you have a chance to gain the enemy's skill. Oh, okay, so I get what's going on. So basically, you kill the enemy once to get their genes, and then you gotta kill the enemy again, unlock their skills. And your chances increase based on how higher level the enemy is to you. Okay, so the game kind of encourages you to both grind, but not grind too much, because you want to be like a certain level range in order to learn these skills properly.
覚悟はできてるんだろうな。
譲れない大切なもの守りたいから。やっ。
しんどけ。まだ諦めるなよ。
ごめんなさい。
なんだ。
Analyze command. Okay.
行くぜ。
Oh, so you always get your health back after battle. So that's why they mentioned like, oh, you don't get your MP back, but you do get your health back. Okay. Game plates or game group can equip up to 4, but 1 plate must be a human. So I'm assuming human genes are like our main class essentially, while the other gene plates are just like whatever abilities we get from the enemy. Okay, liking this. Mental wall and half mana. Well, I feel like judging by how they build her stats, it's obvious she's gonna be like the healer. So it's better for her to have this. Or I could make the guy be like a magic knight, you know, like a paladin sort of like build.
邪魔なんだよ。
譲れない大切なもの。やっ。
なめんな。
I'm assuming it's based on like percent rate of me nullifying the damage.
よっしゃ、行くわよ。
Wait, why didn't we do genes? Oh, okay, it's like shared. I think it's better for one of us to scan the enemy. Oh wait, it decreases the cost of it too because the analyze for pair is 2. But for single it's like 4. I don't mind that. Oh no, for her it's 2. Wait, why is it 2 for her and 4 for me?
どれどれ。
Okay.
邪魔なんだよ。
The break gauge. The break gauge at the top left is even. Who has the advantage? Based on the action, based on the enemy, if it reaches 0, the other side will gain the advantage. Is there like a... Do we get something? Or can we do the break gauge properly? Those buttons.
せろ。手加減したのにもう死んじまったよ。
Alright. I really do have to keep the grinding to a minimum if I really want to get every skill. Since it seems like it's going to be like percent rate. I'm kind of curious if the game will run better if we remove the environmental. Honestly, yeah, it does look like it's running a little better.
さっさと終わらせようぜ。
Bruh, that's a lot of
あなたのこ
damage.
とを教えて。
No weakness, no results. Wait, do I have to actually analyze the
動くなよ。 てめえもついてねえな。
私は私の目的のためにあなたたちを犠牲にする。応急処置だけどこの勢いで。
気に入らねえな。
私は私の目的のためにあなたた
なめんな。
There we go. Good job, dude.
応急処置だけど
こんな傷大したことねえよ。せろ。なんだ。行くぜ。
You got deer gene. Wait, alright. Healing and ice spell. Is there even a wait? Let me check stats real fast. Attack. Is there really no magic stat? Is this based on your attack stat then? I'm assuming that's the case. Unless that's not how the game works. Yeah, let's give you the deer genes. I feel like you have benefited a little more. And I would like to learn more skills from the monkey. But that's if we find another monkey. But at the same time, I feel like this game is gonna follow the old school logic where you kind of need to grind a little bit before you start doing the more complicated things. Wait, so when your own element changes to that Oh, okay. So when you use magic, it changes your element, which in turn you can take advantage of. It's kind of like like when you use like fire, that makes you fire element, which makes you more resistant to gale. So if you fight like a gale enemy, then the gale enemy won't do as much damage to you, and if you pair it up with like higher armor and such, that means you're pretty much a tank. Okay, I like that. That's pretty cool.
食らうわけねえだろ。
迷わない。この罪から目をそらさない。
Puzzles. Puzzle rooms will test your intelligence. Okay. Retry button. Top screen. Move the camera. Double tap the location you want to focus the camera on. PS Vita controls. Puzzles can only be played using the touchscreen. Select the help. Start to reset ESP. You need a special ability to ESP technologies. Puzzles have different limits of how much you can use it. Pop puzzles. Tap the blocks or gems to switch them place with your character. Wait, so do I actually need to use the actual touchscreen? Wait, really? wait, really? Alright. All right. I didn't really expect that, but okay. Emergency exit. Can I actually save in the dungeons? Oh, you can't save. Yeah, I'm assuming because this was a mobile game, so they probably made this game like a lot more easier, a little bit more casual. So they just let you save anytime you want. Wait, hold on. Let me read this map. Oh, okay. So we're back here now. You got an emergency exit.
てめえもついてねえな。
譲れない大切。やっ
動くなよ。てめえもついてねえな。
譲れない大切。やっ
終わりだ。行くぜ。ま、こんなもんだろ。
Okay, another puzzle. Wait, am I supposed to get every day? Hold on. Oh, okay, so you're supposed to get every day. Okay, I'm liking this. So you can literally swap with any, like, block. Wait. This guy's not denying it. I thought it was gonna be one of those cases where it's like, oh, I was there, but I didn't kill anyone. But I guess he did. Wait. So he doesn't mind killing the priests and the nuns, but he draws a line with like killing kids. So he let the kids go, but he killed the adults. Huh. I was kind of expecting him just to slaughter everything, but I guess like child killing is like not in his list. Like he probably doesn't engage with it. You got white chocolate. Alright. You got chocolate. Wait. Are they like healing items? Do we need to give it to people? Oh, it is healing items. Wait, they use chocolate to heal? There's like this Seiken Densetsu series. There's like the Mana series. They eat like candy to recover their HP. That's really funny and cute. Alright. Any enemies? There we go.
てめえもついてねえな。
Both level 4.
I 私は私の目的のためにあなたたちを永遠をもたらす霊気を
動くなよ。邪魔なんだよ。
私は私の目的のためにあなたたちを犠牲にする応急処置だけど
ここから飛ばすぜ。黙って消えとけ。めんどくせえのは嫌いなんだよ。
We probably want to upgrade our equipment soon. So let's just try our best to get through as far as we can. And then make our way back to like home base.
ミューシャ、遅れるなよ。
So it does ink. So yeah, it does decrease that. So it requires both for them in order for it to work.
迷わない
めんどくせえのは嫌いなんだよ。
Alright.
覚悟はできてるんだろうな。
私は私の目的。はっ。
しんどけ。
Dude, this guy is just critting everything.
覚悟はできてるんだろうな。
譲れない体勢。やっ。
黙って消えとけ。めんどくせえのは嫌いなんだよ。
Time is set right now. Oh, it's been an hour. All right, let's just move up one area. Go back to home base. Yeah, let's go back to home base. And then save, and then I'll do BRB. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I can like sell 2 of these. Let's go. We're rolling in bank. All right. All right, like I said, it's been an hour, so let's do my usual BRB break. All right, so take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. All right. Wait, does the treasures reset? Seems like they reset. I knew it. There was an item that recovers your MP. Because to me, it's like there's no way they're not gonna have an item that does not recover MP. So it seems like it is random. Wait, does that mean we can technically grind the puzzles? Oh no, never mind. Puzzles are saved. So that means you can't redo puzzles. Damn it, I was hoping that you could because we can like use it to grind, but I guess the developers knew.
Jamananda.
譲れない大切なもの。やっ。
逃がすかよ。邪魔なんだよ。
痛みは。はっ。
終わりだ。行くぜ。
Oh, no treasure here. Weird.
てめえもついてねえな。
私だって。せっ。
動くなよ。
この程度。
てめえもついてねえな。
私だって。よし。
せろ。手加減したのにもう死んじまったよ。
Wait, what? There was supposed to be a crystal here. Double the experience earned in battle. I feel like that'd be great for like level grinding.
てめえもついてねえな。
私だってせっ
動くなよ。てめえもついてねえな。
私だってよし
せろ。なんだ。行く
You're in the
ぜ。
sexy pose skill. Wait, what? What does it do? I'm curious. Reduce shop prices by 10%. Oh. Pretty good.
ま、こんなもんだろ。邪魔なんだよ。
譲れない大切なもの守りたいから。
Reflects magic once. I have a feeling this guy does use magic, so let's just apply buffs on us.
精神を隔つ壁よ。
ミューシャ、遅れるなよ。
Okay, so use wind magic. So it's better to
精神を隔つ壁
use
よ。
fire with just the salamander item we have.
入った。
どれどれ。覚悟はできてるんだろうな。
私は私の目的のためにあなたたちを犠牲にする。精神を隔つ壁よ。
よっしゃ。おりゃ。
Okay, so it is pretty good just to focus on magic reflection. Since this guy is using magic a lot. Oh, suck to suck, doesn't it?
邪魔なんだよ。
Yeah, we
譲
can
れない
finish
大
them
切
all.
なもの守りたいから。
Hold on. Here.
うわ
いいね。見かけ倒しだったな。
I love that little animation. It really is reminiscent of like old JRPGs. Let's see, you got Pew Pew Collections pics. You got Dragon Gene. Why do we have pics of the merchant? Kinda sus, dude. An item that sells for a good price. Wait, so you're telling me we get more money by selling pictures of the merchant to the merchant because he's like a narcissist? I guess. Let's check out what we got. We got ourselves some dragon genes. Increased speed. That's expensive. I still feel like is this better for her to have all the magic genes? Because the guy, he's like piss poor MP. So there's no point in like us giving him skills that cost a lot of NP. I feel like I would probably let the guy use other elemental abilities if we find it, but I don't think we can find it at the moment. Okay, 72%. Alright. Let's play this a little longer, and then I'll swap games. Dude, he's such an a-hole. Oh my lord. This is funny. I don't know. I know we're supposed to take it seriously because it's like, you know, oh, it's like a JRPG, like the like the tone is serious and such, like there might be a comedic moment or two. But it's just so funny how much of an a-hole this guy is. It's so like there's no way that person like this is just walking around just doing this shit. He probably has something that will probably make him likable, but for now, he's such an ass. Wait, so was he actually gonna kill him? Because I think that's what it was implying. Got a key. Wait a minute. That's a key card. It's kind of. I'm assuming the setting is like a pseudo medieval fantasy with like some modern day stuff on the side.
覚悟はできてるんだろうね。
譲れない大切なもの守りたいから。永遠をもたらす霊気を。私の中で何かが。
なめんな。
Huh. That was cool. We just like instant killed
私だ
that.
って
せろ。なんだ。行くぜ。
Virgins, Buggy. At the blaze target. Oh, I think I know what we can do. We can like... We can make the enemy fire elemental. And then we have the girl use water magic. And then it will just immediately kill the enemy because, you know, it does more damage. That's actually pretty cool. That's the case with this one. Do that. Huh. Wait, you can turn encounters on and off? Oh, that actually makes, like, exploring a lot more easier because we can take advantage of it. Yes, which... Where are the virgins? Wait, can we equip sequences? I thought they were separate. I guess they weren't. I thought they were. That changes everything. I can do some funny stuff now. I can do something like this. Wow, that was fast.
邪魔なんだよ。
私だって。
炎よ。
てめえもついてねえな。
私は私の目的のためにあなたたちを犠牲にする。
アホか。
炎よ。
永遠をもたらす霊気を。
Oh yeah, we can definitely do some funny strategies with that.
ミューシャ、
I like
遅れ
this
る
a
なよ。
lot.
アホか。
永遠をもたらす霊気を。
覚悟はできてるんだろうな。
私は
Okay,
私
it
の
looks
目
like
的
it's
の。
more resistant to magic.
やっ。
黙って消えとけ。めんどくせえのは嫌いなんだよ。
Mana genes. What does it have? Oh, ice and analyze. Okay.
てめえもついてねえな。
譲れない大切なもの守りたいから。永遠をもたらす霊気を。
おりゃ。
It looks like there's only poison, sleep, and mute.
邪魔なんだよ。
譲れない大
Kind of
切なもの
limited, not
そこ。
gonna lie.
終わりだ。行くぜ。
Bruh, that's a lot of money. Wait, it lets you skip? That's really convenient. I'm kind of curious what happens if we die.
邪魔なんだよ。
私は私の目的のためにあなたたちを犠牲にする。少しでも早く。
おりゃ！邪魔なんだよ。
私は私の目的のためにあなたたちを犠牲にする。あなたのことを教えて。
いいね。てめえもついてねえな。
痛みは私にも刻みます。
アホか。
応急処置だけどこの勢いで。
はっ！邪魔なんだよ。
私は私の目的。この程度。これでさ。私の中で何か
So
が
yeah,
この
so
胸
it
にくす
really
ぶる
does make it easier to
確か
learn.
な思いを。
Okay. I like this. What do we unlock? Revive MP boost. Add 1 point to NP when triggering level. Wait. That's... Isn't that the equivalent of, Yeah, it's like getting an extra point. Like, it's good for, like, min-maxing.
てめえもついてねえな。
私は私の目的のためにあなたたちを犠牲にする。少しでも早く。
いいね。てめえもついてねえな。
譲れない大切なもの守りたいから。再生の力よ。ここからよ。
うわっいいね。てめえもついてねえな。
譲れない大切なものやっ。
うわっ終わりだ。行くぜ。
Oh, Gale. Makes the escape always be so simple. Why is this so good? No wonder I feel like this game is encouraging you to like play the higher levels so you can like level grind essentially.
邪魔なんだよ。
私は私の目的のためにあなたたちを犠牲にする。少しでも早く。
おりゃ一筋縄じゃいかねえか。
私だって応急処置だけど。
いいね。しんどけ。ミュシャ、回復は任せたぜ。くそ。
少しでもこれなら。
おりゃ一筋縄じゃいかねえか。
私だって迷わない。この罪から目をそらさない。
Wait, what? We didn't get any new skills, even though it's much higher level than us.
.覚悟はできてるんだろうな。
私だって。はっ。
しんどけ。覚悟はできてるんだろうな。
やっ。
てめえもついてねえな。
エッシャ。
うわっ。
これで最後。私にこびりついた死の匂い消えないな。
But we still didn't get it. Oh, alright. I feel like this is a good place for us to swap games. Also, it's been like an hour, so let's do our usual BRB break. So take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I got me some like snack. Let's go with Digimon. That's so sus. I don't know. It's kind of sus. I wouldn't really, do it. It is really suspicious. Akino and the Blue Box went on with their late night grab fest. Grab? Grub fest? As always, topics were loose with no real focus. Eventually, dawn broke outside their windows. It was the day they were finally going to meet in Eden. They spent the day as much as they did the day before. Then the appointed time drew near. I know from a friend who actually who streamed the game and such. He picked the female character, and he told me that the voice actress for the female character is the same voice actress as Red Riding Hood and Mary Skelter. And I didn't realize that until I actually played as a girl and like listened to the dialogue. And I was like, yeah, that is her voice. Because when it came to Cyber Sleuth, I played as a guy. And I think the reason why was because a lot of the dialogue, it felt more like they made the guy character in mind first. And the female character was kind of like a neat little bonus that they included. But because of them not really tweaking the dialogue to kind of fit the personality of the female character, because of that, it feels kind of jarring when you like listen to the characters talk to you when you pick a female character. So because of that, I was like, yeah, I feel like I would have just played as a guy because I felt, like I said, I noticed that a lot of the dialogue took into the male personality in mind and everything. So because of that, I was like, yeah, this play is a dude for now. But after hearing that Red Riding Hood is the voice actress of the female avatar, I'm kind of tempted to play as her. But I feel like for this like for me, just like, just playing this for a little bit with you guys, was just go with guy for now. And then maybe when I do properly stream this game, we just play as a girl. Or maybe just continue with the guy save, and then when we do a New Game Plus run, we do like a girl. I feel like that'd be like the fine option. Wait, what? That works. So yeah.
ようこそ電脳空間の楽園エデンへ。エデンはメタバースにおいて革新的なサービスの数々を提供する新世代型デジタルコンテンツです。ショッピングから映画などの各種エンターテインメント、企業間の商取引から行政機関の手続きまで、皆様のニーズにお応えし、皆様の生活の一部となるサービスを本日も心を込めてご案内させていただきます。従来のネット、画面上でのやり取りではなく、アバターを介しての直感的なバーチャルリアリティ体験と、最先端の電脳空間サービスを心ゆくまでお楽しみください。エデンは世界をつなぎ未来を紡ぐヒューマンネットワーク、上白エンタープライズが運営しております。
The entrance to Eden. This is where we promised to meet. I'm here a little earlier than we agreed on. I guess Akino and Blue Box still aren't here. This will be the first time I'll meet them outside of a chat room. I don't know what their avatar will look like though, but I should be able to figure it out. I'll just make small talk with the Eden avatars in this area. I'm trying to figure out the walking. It seems like it slows down when I do like diagonal for the left side. Yeah, so it slows down when we do like diagonal walking with the controller for some reason. Even though if I'm using like the actual stick, it works properly. Yeah, it's weird. If I do diagonal left, it moves awkwardly. But if diagonal right is fine. Let's see, that round thing with the arrow is the access point. You use it to travel around Eden. Oh, there's a bot. Hold on. There we go. I kind of like how you get access to these tutorials about like certain things even though you didn't unlock what Digimon is. Huh? What? I heard there's an area in Eden filled with hackers. Why won't the company shut such a dangerous place down at once? I logged in from abroad. My bad. I logged in from abroad. It's all thanks to Eden I'm able to keep up with my buddies. Look there, no, don't be obvious. It's a hacker, you shouldn't get too close. I got a cell phone Digivice for my birthday. Yours are those yours are those goggles? They're pretty sweet. Next time I'll pick some up. I mean, it's kind of the standard for every Digimon protagonist. They always have some form of a goggle. Digivices log into Eden and the voice feature are handy. Though maybe my daughter's too young for one. I'm worried about security. Understandable, dude. I feel like you do need to do like a lot of parent locking when it comes to like these sort of devices, especially if you're giving it to your kid who's like young. Creepy hacker. Okay, he's a silent. Can we save right now? Oh yeah, you can save. Oh yeah, you can do cross saving if you have like the PlayStation 4 version. This entrance is one of the largest of Eden. There's even a pavilion further in. Have you heard of pavilions? Pavilions are places where companies can safely and securely do business over Eden. Unfortunately, they're not open to the public. I mean, makes sense. I don't think you want like an area where you do your business meetings be open to the public. Because, you know, there might be like a random stranger in there who might be a hacker or like a spy from another company that's like gathering information. So that makes sense. For any errands at the bank or post office, the forms can all be taken care of here in Eden. It's really a world of convenience. Heard a rumor, there's a ghost going around Eden. If you ask around, you'll hear stories about the white boy. If you look real close, the facial texture is all messed up. The arms and legs are slimy tentacle. The real form is the demon of the creeping darkness. It comes up to your avatar and snatch it up, chomp chomp. That's the rumor anyway. What now? Okay. Even though I'm in the digital world, my avatar looks just like the real me. I know it's supposed to cut down on crime, but it still sucks. Nowadays, being able to work at a company's Eden branch is a huge status symbol. Looking for your friend? If they're not here, you can try looking at the community area. There's an open area just like the entrance. You can get there from any terminal. There don't seem to be any avatars like them. I guess I showed up too early after all. There's still time left before our meeting. I should check out the other areas. Digimon medal. Hey, now keep running like that. You're going to fall. Even as an avatar, it still hurts. Why would they have realistic like pain, like simulation? That's fine. It's no more running than gym. It's just an avatar, so it wouldn't affect his muscles, but it'll be good image training, no? Maybe? I don't really know how that works, but sure. Where is she? I'm supposed to meet my friend ages ago, but I still don't see her anywhere. My friend's late. I wonder if there was a problem with her access point. The public ones are better but expensive, so she usually logs in from home. I think Eden avatars move faster than real people. Sure buddy, sure. Can't log out now. I can't log out. That would have been so funny and great. This is the community area. I like this place. It's quiet and relaxed. My Digivice's talk feature is getting a call. Who could it be? Huh? Hey there, it's me, Mr. Navik. Just wait 1 second. You're behind schedule, silly. You're gonna be late. Hurry up, come to the Galactic Park in Coulomb. Your two friends arrived a little while ago and we're waiting for you. I have a gift for you all, but everyone has to be there first. Bye-bye. Coulomb? Isn't that place dangerous, filled with the hackers? What should I do? I have to hurry. Okay, calm down. No need to panic. Let's just calm down. I wonder what he means by gift. Anyway, let's go to the Galactic Park in Coulomb. I never even been anywhere near Kulong. How'd I get there? There has to be someone here who knows how to get to Galactic Park in Kulong. I better start asking around. You got the keyword Galactic Park, Kulong. During conversations, you will hear keywords. Keywords you will hear will be marked with the lock icon. That means you can ask a character about that keyword. If you ask about the right keywords, the lock will open and you will learn some new information. I found a sparkly ding at the end of the street, then I saw something awesome. Is that the latest Digivice? Sweet. If I can have one, I could do so much. So the term Digivice stands for Digital Your Standard Terminal. My buddy's cousin's friend said so. The monument is a miniature of Eden. Umpamon medal. The top areas for the Eden offices of government agencies and big corporation is so glittery. And then at the bottom levels filled with old trash data, they say it's pretty seedy. I heard that the virus attacks all originating down there. It's a real public nuisance. Minomon medal. Can't talk to him? I can talk to him. I may be too old to get far in the real world, but here in Eden, my avatar can go for miles. It's real nice. I thought I would meet my friend to go shopping, but there's so many shops in Eden, just one isn't enough. Oh, can't talk to her. Kinda busy here. What? You want to go to Kulon? But why? It's lawless and filled with hackers besides. If that's what you're into, we're done here. Go talk to the hacker if you want to know about it. There's a hacker-looking dog near the entrance. Don't blame me for your foolish decisions. Grow up and take responsibility for yourself. Wait, why can't I talk to her? I want to go to Galactic Park in Kulon. Is that what you're... Sorry. That's what you think you want, isn't it? I'll show you the way. Here's the URL to their area. Take it. I got the URL. Now I can go to Kulon. Wait, what? Was there like a different dialogue for that one? Is there a way for me to like go back? I reload the save. Hold on. I had to do this method to reload the save. Kala and Cracker Parks? What's that supposed to be? It sounds awful. Oh, you mean Cologne's Galactic Park? I don't know that one either. Sorry, maybe you have to ask someone else. If any problems, just come back. Who am I? You'll figure it out someday. The door is open. From the terminal, go to Cologne. Level 1. Wait. I'm kind of curious about the dialogue differences. But there's no proper way for us to like quick reload and quick like save and such. Let's just ask for our identity because we've been looking for them for a while.
ああ、どうもどうも、アッキーノです。エデンだと、はじめましてだね。っていうか、私、白峰ノキア。よ、ろ、し、く。
It's funny how her name is literally Nokia phone.
遅いよ。何してたのよ。こんな危ない場所で一人っきりで待たされる身にもなったよね。ブルーボックスはまだ来てないのかって。
Also, I find it weird how they all introduced their real names. Like, I would never do that. Like, they're just flexing out their real name for anyone to dox them, essentially.
来てますよ。来てますが何か。信じられます？あいつさ、俺ちょい幽霊探してくるわとかとか言って一人でどっか行っちゃったんだよ。あいつそういうとこあんだよね。自己中的なイケメンだからって調子乗っちゃってるみたいな。大体何？白い少年の幽霊？噂になってるだかなんだか知りませんけど、見つけてどうすんすか？っていうか、電脳空間で幽霊なんて非科学的だし、意味わかんないし、怖くともなんとも。
裏飯や。
ジョワショワー！
ビビりすぎだっての。
I have to say this. I like how this guy's design is literally a reference to the main character design of Devil Survivor 2. It's like the same color palette and like similar hood design as well.
なんだ、新たじゃん。ただの新たじゃん。幽霊かと思った。
Wait, he told his real name too? Like, are these three like that close enough that they're willing to tell each other their real name? Okay.
たく、チキンのくせに生きがってこんなとこまでのこのこ来てんじゃねえよ。
そのこんなとこに置き去りにしたのはどこの新たよ。あんたの血は何味だ？
ああ、うっせうっせ。つーか。初めてだよな、こっちで会うの。真田新だ。ま、適当によろしく。
自己紹介くらいちゃんとしなさいっての。もう分かっちゃってると思うけど、これがブルーボックスの中の人だよ。なんかイメージ違くない？あっちだといい感じに面倒見よくって頼れる兄貴っぽいじゃん。
Given what you learn from like hackers' memory, She's not really far off from that statement, but he's more like your typical guy friend when you actually interact with him.
私もこっちで初めて会った時マジビビった。不愛想だし自己中だし目つき悪いし。
Also, I do like how they put like the little sweat mark on him as she's like describing him.
ほらイケメンの無駄遣いっていうか。
Hey, so she admits that he does look, he's a really good looking guy. He just has a terrible personality according to her. Oh wow.
アホは放置で頼むわ。で、オタクを待っている間にこの辺りを探ってみた。俺らを呼びつけたナビット君がいないかと思ってさ。
幽霊探してたんじゃないの？
ま、そのついでにな。結局どっちも見つからなかったぜ。それどころか一っ子一人いねえ。いくらクーロンが危険エリアでもハッカーの一人や二人は。
やあやあ、お待たせ。ナビットくんだよ。集まってくれた良い子の君たちにプレゼントだよ。これは世界を変える力だよ。
何これ？
ハッキングだ。俺たち全員ハッキングされている。チッ、俺のゴールを簡単に突破しやがった。やり手だな、ナビット。
Oh, look at that, guys. We got the demon summoning program. I mean, I'm gonna be blunt and honest. Cyber Sleuth is literally just Soul Hackers. The first Soul Hacker game from the Megami Tensei franchise. More specifically, it's part of the Devil Summoner sub-series. And to be honest with you, when I first played this game to completion, like every time I think back to the story, I literally just think like, yeah, is this Soul Hackers 1? Like it's literally the same premise and everything. Just replace mythological creatures from like real life mythology with Digimon. And that it's just practically the same thing. It's so funny to me.
Digimon capture?
最近ハッカーたちの間に出回っているハッキングツールだ。
ねえ、デジモンってあのデジモン？
ああ、オタクが興味津々だったそのデジモンだろ。特定のデータ、デジタルモンスターをスキャンしてキャプチャーすると。お、やっぱデジモンってデジタルモンスターの略らしいぜ。
デジモンってハッカーが使うヤバいプログラムなんだよね。じゃあ私たちハッカーになっちゃったわけ？
そう言えなくもないかもな。ま、いいじゃん別に。ハッカーなんざ今時珍しくもねえし。
やだ。ハッカーなんてやばいよ。絶対やだよ。いらない。こんなプログラム捨てなきゃ。あれ？嘘。
I like how out of the dream, our protagonist is like, he has a personality, but you can tell that he's mostly a silent guy until you let him like talk. You have the middle cool guy. He's like the one that's like cool-headed. And then you have Nokia, who's like the more energetic one, the one that's bursting with personality. I do like how it's like your typical like trio of friends essentially, like you see in like almost every work. Especially those that lean a little bit on like, oh yeah, this is for like little kids or like shonen demographic and such. Like it makes sense why you will have this sort of a Dree character setup. Also, it's the power of Dree, which is a very common writing device based in literature. And the reason why is because when something happens like 3 times, it has like a more dramatic or impactful effect. That's why like here's one example. You have the Dree little pigs. There's like Dree pigs, and there's a big bad wolf trying to eat them all, and the wolf ends up eating the first and second pig. But with the dirt pig managed to beat the wolf, and managed and ends up saving his siblings and such. Hence the power of Dree. And then you have like another case where you have Aladdin with the Dree wishes. Like the first 2 wishes were like, it helped him out, but you can still tell that Aladdin's still hiding like who he really is. And then for the third wish, he decides to free the genie, which had a an emotional impact and everything. So yeah, like I said, power Dree, very common writing device. You will see it so often in every like form of literature and media, especially when you look back to like old fairy tales. I could go into more of a topic of it, but I know there's a YouTuber that does a better job with explaining it than me. So yeah, I'm not gonna talk about it anymore. So we'll just continue on.
アンインストールできない。
Hold on, I need to do a quick BRB. Okay, I'm back.
やめとけ。プログラムにプロテクトがかかってる。無理に削除すると何が起こるかわかんねえぞ。
何よそれ。
逃がすかよ。
あなた、なんで追いかけるの？私帰るから、もう帰るからね。
Oh, look, it's a firewall.
何これ、さっきまでなかったじゃん。どうしてこんなのが。これもハッカーの仕業。先へ進めってこと？私たちを返さないつもりなの？
You might find an exit there too. Let's look. Arta could be in trouble. Let's go after him. Yeah, let's worry about our friend.
やだ、私行かない、行かないから。
No, this isn't supposed to happen. A firewall is put up by a hacker. I don't know how to destroy it, but I need to go after Arata. What's up with... This is like 2 games in a row that I stream where the hacker character, his name is Arata. And he's like a computer whiz too. Does the Kulon area stretch all the way back there, here, through here? It feels totally different from the cyberspace area on the upper parts of the Eden network. There's no trace of Arata. He may have gone further inside. I should be careful. Blank has been encrypted. What was that? Fulon is as dangerous as they say. Who knows what might happen here? I better hurry up, find Arata, and get out of here. Oh, it's the same guy. Just with whiter hair instead of black.
どうした？まるで幽霊でも見たような顔だ。僕そっくりの幽霊を見たって？それなら、その幽霊は僕かもしれないな。僕をエデンに住み着いた勇気と呼ぶ者もいる。この世のものではないと。真相は僕がただ神出鬼没なだけ。そんなところだ。安心するといい。僕は幽霊じゃない。このエデンにちゃんと実在しているよ。君のような迷い子を導くためにね。君はハッカーの証であるプログラムデジモンキャプチャーを手に入れたばかり。いわばハッカーのひな鳥だ。ここには様々な目的を持ったハッカーがいる。セキュリティホールを見つけて報告する義賊的なもの。他人の財産や個人情報を狙いアカウントを強奪するもの。自分の技術を磨きただ力を試したいもの。本当にいろいろだ。君はどんなハッカーになりたい？その様子だとひな鳥どころかまだ卵から帰ってもいないようだ。ハッカーを目指すか他の何者かになるか、それは君の自由さ。だが経緯はどうあれ、君はハッカーに興味を抱いてここまで来て、その結果デジモンキャプチャーを手にした。そうだろ？だったら試してみるといい。デジモンと呼ばれるプログラムの驚くべき力を。それでいい。では未来のハッカーの誕生を祝して君に記念すべき1体目のデジモンを進呈しよう。
Hell yeah, time to pick our starter.
ほら、君の後ろにいるあれがデジモンプログラムだ。
There are 3 different types of Digimon here, but you can only take one. Which will you choose? So there's Terriermon, there's Owlmon. No. Fuck, what was the name of the plant one? All I remember that its move was Poison Ivy and that was it. I know that I always pick the mechanical one because that one always evolves into like my favorite starter Digimon. I know most people probably pick Terriermon or the plant because those ones look cute, but I like the machine one more because you get access to some pretty good evolution lines in that one. Where's the Agurumon? So Haguramon, there's Terriermon, and what was the plant one again? Palmon. You have seen to make up your mind. Alright, let's bring you out of your shell. Several steps are required to obtain a Digimon. When you discover or encounter a Digimon program, run a scan and acquire the analyzed data. Those are all done with Digimon capture. You can use that without any restriction. But just because you got the analyzed data doesn't mean the Digimon program itself is yours. You must convert it. You must launch the Digimon program and intimate it in cyberspace first and foremost. Only then it can serve as a digital monster, a hacking program that cannot be trifled with. Unlike Scan, however, Convert is not part of the Digimon capture application. We hackers finally devise the technique needed, but certain rules are put in place regardless of how it's used. In order to control how this power is exercised, your chosen Digimon program is still weak, but it will grow in power and Digivolve. As you gain experience as a hacker, your programs will become more powerful as well. Someday immense power might be yours. When that day comes, responsibility will come along with it. Hackers may be free spirits, but they never succumb to chaos. Never that. I'm sure most of this went over your head, but tuck it away in the corner of your mind. Besides, merely having Digimon capture gives you hacker status. It's a special program, but a hacker's ability, values, and goals can all be seen in how well that hacker can use Digimon programs. Because protecting the Order of Eden is a hacker's first duty. I might be very happy if you would try to become that kind of hacker. After all, hackers have been with Eden since its inception. You want the Digimon right now? Well, I see. You heard what I had to say and decided you wanted to become a proud hacker too. Excellent. Well then, follow the steps. Start with a scan, have the Digimon capture running, and target a...
せっかく用意したデジモンに逃げられてしまったな。何？デジモンならいくらでもいる。すぐに代わりを見つけよう。少し待っていてくれ。しかし驚いたよ。このエリアにあんな強力なデジモンが出現するとはね。程度の低いハッカーが悪ふざけで話したか、あるいは僕に敵対する者の仕業かもしれない。追いかける？あの強力なデジモンが欲しいのか？いや、あれはまだ君の手には負えない。やめておけ。なんだって？君は追われたデジモンを気にしているのか？物好きだな。だがそれこそ放っておくべきだ。単なるプログラム同士の小競り合いに首を突っ込んで怪我でもしたら君がバカを見るだけだからね。
I have to go help. I'm curious to see how things go. Let's be the nice one and help out our future partner Digimon.
君がそう決めたなら好きにするといい。後を追うなりなんなりね。 まったくとんでもない卵だな。デジタルモンスターに丸腰で挑むつもりか？本当に物好きだよ君は。いや、ただのお人よしか。奇遇だな。僕もそれなりに物好きでお人よしなんだ。特別に力を貸そう。まあ君は何もしなくても構わない。ただ見ていればいい。誇り高きハッカーの力をね。
Missing Digimon。
どうやら君と一緒に戦うつもりらしい。随分と手順は狂ったが、そのデジモンは君のものだ。しっかりと指示を出してプログラムを使いこなせ。準備はいいかい？
Look at that, the little guy's happy.
デジモンキャプチャーのスキャンを介さずにデジモンが手に入ることは稀だ。ましてやプログラムが人に懐いたりなど。なんとも奇妙な光景だ。君はハッカーの中でも相当イレギュラーな存在になるだろう。ともかく卵は帰った。この先は君次第だよ。それじゃあ僕はそろそろ消えるとしよう。目つきの悪い少年。ああ、もう一人のイレギュラーの彼か。彼なら先のエリアへ向かった。そこはかつてエデンのエントランスだった古いエリアだ。創世紀の遺物、忘れ去られた過去の残滓さ。その証拠に初期タイプのログアウトゾーンも残されたままだ。今はプロテクトでロックされていて使用できないが、あの程度のロック、ハッカーであればどうということはない。 そうだな。ここから帰りたくなったらそのログアウトゾーンを使うといい。目つきの悪い彼なら問題なく解除できるはずだ。彼の腕が落ちていなければね。なぜ驚く？まさか彼から何も聞かされていないのか？なら僕から言うべきことはない。本人に直接聞いてくれ。そういえばまだ名乗っていなかったな。僕はユーゴ、チームザクソンのユーゴだ。君が誇り高きハッカーを目指すのであれば我らザクソンを訪れるといい。扉はいつでも開いている。
Alright, a mutated machine Digimon with a body composed of countless turning gears. If even a single gear is removed, all the other gears will stop turning and it will be unable to maintain its life force. Bruh, it's like that one Pokemon that... Spoing, yeah, it's like Spoing, where it has to constantly jump all the time. Because if it stops jumping, then its heart will literally stop and it just fucking dies on the spot. But anyway, Hagarumon can transfer a computer virus to its opponent and control it. An ability exploited by villainous Digimon. Hagurumon has no sense of self, and it doesn't understand it's being used for evil. Its special move, Clock Crusher, buries a infected lag gear into its opponent, driving them crazy. But I want to get the treasure chest. Oh.
ちょっと待って。
It's the actual voices.
そーっと。
Dude, it's the actual voices. Man, I kind of want to rewatch Digimon, dude. I do want to rewatch the whole like franchise because I practically grew up with it along with Pokemon, but I like Digimon a lot. It kind of helped out my
何何何君たち。ねえねえ、君誰？
Sorry, I was kind of drawing blank. But anyway, I remember growing up with like older relatives who would give me like anime, like, you know, fan subbed and such. Like they will download it and they're like, hey Mizu, here's like some anime you can watch. And like, you know, I go boot up the, like, you know, I go to the computer and then they show me where the file is and they like, you know, turn it on for me and such. And I remember the one that I seen the most was Digimon, and I ended up watching Digimon in Japanese compared to English, and I honestly like Japanese more. I think like watching Digimon in Japanese made me appreciated like cultural differences, like, you know, actually pointing out that like, oh yeah, like in Japan and this is this, and like, oh, they have like a little like they have like their own superstitions like in Vietnam and everything. Like I feel like because of stuff like that, it made me become more aware of like, oh yeah, there's like different cultures and such. And more specifically in the Asian side of things, because the only thing when I grew up that was associated with like, you know, Asian is Vietnamese, which I mean makes sense. Grew up in a Vietnamese household, and Hong Kong, because we get Hong Kong dramas and everything. So because of that, my experience with like Asian countries was like very limited until I watched anime, and like, you know, my grandparents both like talk about China sometimes, and it kind of made me start understanding that the world, there's like a lot of different countries essentially. And when that, like, heck, I remember there's this one funny story where the only countries I think existed was Vietnam, Hong Kong, and America. Every other country did not exist. And whatnot. But yeah, I don't think that anymore, because, you know, I took history classes and I studied mythology and everything. So because of that, it's like, yeah, I know there's like a lot in the world now. There's different countries and different cultures and such. But I will always credit Digimon for this kind of helping me understand that Japan's actually a real place. And I will always watch Digimon in Japanese for some reason. Like, I always find myself watching Digimon in Japanese compared to English. Like, I just find it more enjoyable.
ごめんね。私のエロカワフェロモンが仕事しまくっちゃってるみたい
Dude, this girl has such an ego. This is great.
やっぱり君変だ。
もうどこ行ってたの？
うわ、また怖い人？
追いかけ回されるのはゴリゴリだ。
ちょっと落ち着いて。この子友達だから。はあ、行っちゃった。なんだったんだろう、あの可愛い物体 X は。っていうか、あれ？君が連れてるその子がデジモン？じゃあさっきのあの子たちもデジモンなんだ。けどそのデジモンもあの子たちも悪そうなプログラムには見えないよね。デジモンか。あの子たちと一緒にいられるならいいかも。デジモンキャプチャー。
Okay, 40%. Not bad. I'm just double checking.
凶暴な野良デジモンもいた？何それ、超怖いじゃん。僕のエリアにあなたがいるのよね。君についてくから早く合流しよう。
Also, I noticed an hour has passed. So let's do my usual BRB break. Just let me move up to the next area and then we do BRB break.
覚悟してよね。
How the fuck did it miss? Eh, nice. 69. But, wait, why didn't it kill me? Am I unable to die in the tutorial? Because I highly doubt that's the case because maybe you can't die in the tutorial. So that means we can technically take advantage of it. I'm okay. Maybe the reason why you can't die in the tutorial is probably due to the fact that we only have one Digimon. And I'm assuming that after we get out of the tutorial and get more Digimon, that's when they're like, okay, you can't like, you know, endure anymore. You have to like, you actually have to get the game over. Oh, these are babies. Oh, huh, we can one-shot them. Should I try to get one level up? Because I am kind of curious. Because I feel like the game's probably gonna make me at least grind for the first few Digimons, like these guys here. I want to try to at least get like 200 like scan, Because you actually get like a little bit of bonus stats when you make a Digimon when it has like 200% on it.
私たちは無敵だよ。
無理しちゃダメだよ。
もう戦えないの？
Oh, so you can get a game over. Why did I endure so much in the last time we fought? Oh, we got the initiative. Huh.
やば、逃げるよ。なんだか不思議な感じだな。子供の頃にこんなことがあった気がするんだよね。君と新とも会ったことがあるような。ううん、昨日チャットで会ったとかそういう意味じゃなくって。あれ？でもそっか、そうかも。なんか変。何今の？君も見た？またハッキング？もうほんと何なの？行こう。この先に新がいるんだよね。
なんだよ、今の映像。子供？気味悪い。ちくしょう。なんだってんだよ。
Wait, I forgot my BRB break.
嫌な気分だ。
Yeah, we can just BRB here. Alright, so as usual, take this as you guys' opportunity for your own BRB break. Get a snack, get a drink, use the restroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back.
Ah, いたいた。ちょっともう、一人で勝手に行くとか、どんだけ自己中かませばよかですか。
なんだありゃ、あれもデジモン。まさか噂で聞いたエデンの黒い怪物か。データを食い漁ってるとかいう。お前らこっちへ走れ。なんだかわかんねえが相当ヤバそうだ。こいつのロックを解除する。ログアウトしてとっとと逃げるぞ。おい、走れっつってんだろ。グズグズしてんじゃねえ。おい、
君たち。僕たちがノキアを守る。
逃げてノキア。
I guess we have to fight. I know that we can't beat it. We have to avoid it essentially.
どうしよう、強すぎるよ。
僕、なんでこんなに弱いんだ。ノキアを、みんなを守りたいの
よし、ロックを解除した。ログアウトできるぞ。おいノキア、早く。
でもあの子たちがまだ。
わかんねえのか。足手まといはお前なんだよ。お前が逃げおおせりゃあいつらはどうにでもなるんだ。おい、ノキアはログアウトした。俺も続く。お前も急げ。いいな。
僕たちを見つけて。
Damn it, we got tentacled. But we managed to log out for some reason.
ねえ、ちょっとあれやばくない？
なんだよあいつ、気味悪い。
こら！天下の行動のど真ん中で何騒いでんだ！まとめて逮捕すんぞ！あ
ああ、父兄さん、こっちに。
が不敬さんだ誰が刑事さんだ刑事さん見た目だけで物事判断してんじゃねえ逮捕すんぞ
Wait, can detectives that true? Well, if she is a detective that works for the police, then I guess she can technically arrest someone. But I don't know, girl. You look more like a police officer than like a detective.
なんだありゃどうなってんだキモいから逮捕そこ逮捕
面白い姿をしているな君は。実に興味深い。乗りたまえ。厄介なことになる前に。
おい待てそこの車止まらねえ
One of the best girls in this game.
人よりは奇妙な現象に慣れている方なんだが、こんな現象は初めて見たよ。私の声は聞き取れているかな。話はできるかい。それはよかった。君がもし人ではない何かだったらどうしようかと思っていたところだ。そうか、君自身自分の身に何が起きたのか理解できていないようだな。聞きたいことがあるなら何でも答えよう。私の知り得る範囲でな。
Where's this place? Where my friend's gone? What happened to my body? I feel like, given our protagonist, he's probably worried more about his friend than like what's happening to him at the moment.
いや、周囲に君以外の人物はいなかったはずだ。ひょっとすると君の友達も君と同じような姿をしているのかな。そうか。友達のことは気にするなとは言えないが、まずは自分自身のことを最優先に考えたまえ。ここは新宿だ。仕事で探し物をしていてね、偶然通りかかって君を見つけたのさ。自分で言うのもなんだが、あらましは嘘のような誠だ。今は中野にある私の事務所へ向かっている。そこで詳しい事情を聞かせてもらおう。君の体は極めてデジタルな状態にあるように見える。まるで電脳空間からアバターのまま現実世界に飛び出したような。もしも本当にそうだとしたら実に興味深い現象だ。私が誰か？そうか、自己紹介がまだだったな。最初に名乗るべきだったが、君の存在があまりにも興味深くてね、すっかり失念してしまっていたよ。すまない。私は呉見京子。
Kyoko.
しがない探偵さ。
At this point, yeah, was a save.
なるほど。経緯は把握した。君が電脳空間からログアウトして出現したという新宿のあの場所は、エデンへログインした場所と同じか、あるいはその付近なのかな。では今こうして私と会話している君とはまた別の体がどこかに存在するわけだ。肉体から精神データが分離してしまい、個別の存在として現実世界に現れた。それとも何らかの理由で新宿に移動した肉体が壊れたデータの怪人のような姿に変化した。
I mean, it's two possibilities. So she's not wrong with those guesses.
いずれにしろ奇妙奇天烈な話ではあるが、目の前にまさしく摩訶不思議な姿をした君がいる。現段階では状況証拠による単純な推理しかできない。早速情報収集を進めよう。まずは君がエデンにログインした場所の現状を確認するのが定石だろう。君はどこでログインしたんだ
？Why are you helping me? This isn't some kind of very wicked. Let's ask why she's helping us. She's willing to so much.
君は今どこにいる？電脳犯罪事件をはじめ多種多様な超常現象事件の解決に確かな実績を誇るクレミ探偵事務所だ。君の身に起こった怪異的現象の謎を解明するのにこれほど頼もしい場所はないだろう。そして君が腰掛けているのは依頼人用のソファー。何？依頼報酬の件ならば心配しなくていい。君の存在はすでに何よりの報酬なのだよ。大船に、そうだな、メアリー・セレスト号あたりに乗り込んだつもりでいなさい。
The Mary Celeste, the literal infamous ship that lost all of its crew. Sure. That sounds like a good analogy for this situation.
さて、話を戻すとしよう。君がどこでログインしたかだが、それよりも何よりも前に君の姿をどうにかしなければいけないな。その姿ではまともに外を歩くこともできまい。それにとても不安定な状態に思える。じっくりと観察して確信したが、君はまさにデータの塊、デジタル体そのものだ。しかし君は私の声を聞き、ソファーに腰掛け会話している。現実世界の物理法則に従っている証拠だ。つまりリアル特性を持ったデジタル体、反電脳体と名付けるとしよう。 君の体がデータで構成されているならば、見た目をどうにかすること自体はさほど難しくないだろう。適合するデータを取り込み修復すればいい。君は基本的にはエデン内で使用されているアバターと構造を同じくしているはず。クーロンの放置データの中にアバターパーツのデータが見つかれば上々なわけだが、問題はその状態でログインできるかどうかだな。なんだ？テレビがどうかしたか？
こっちよ。飛びなさい。
Urged on by the voice, I took a leap of faith, but what the heck happened? It looks like I can go forward after all. Yeah, I really do need more party members. There we go. I don't think there's any treasures, are there? Because it just looks like you're just going through one path. Oh, okay. So we can escape. Well, I don't really want to waste my SP a lot. This probably does better for us just to brute force it with like regular attacks. The exit, it's gone. I guess I can't go back the way I came. See, any hacker worth his salt doesn't take abnormal statuses lightly. They might worn off with time, but you're in a disadvantage if you leave them. What's wrong with you? No, you don't have to say it. You got your avatar in an abnormal state, huh? An experienced hacker like me knows about it, so let me give you this nugget of advice. Go to the admins and get it fixed. You never want to run low on items for escaping dungeons. Your export your home gate. Whoa, what's wrong with your avatar? You should tell the admins to do something. When in the world did you end up looking like that? Is this some kind of error? A hack? There's no such thing as having too many recovery items. That's just hacker common knowledge. I always have an extra or dream. Why am I talking with a noob like you? I hope no one saw me. Go on, get lost. What are you doing? This space is supposed to be for members only. How do you get in here without a pass? Your avatar is really weird. Are you some kind of rookie hacker? How do you get in here? I know I locked the room. Is this a bug? Who are you supposed to be? Are you a member of this chat room? I've never seen that avatar before. This way. Come on. I guess I should go in the direction of that voice. Oh, the sorry, the Digilab. Another character. Great waifu too.
私の声が届いたようね。ようこそデジラボへ。ここはデジタルワールドとかすかに交わるデジモンたちの楽園。私は三神楽ミレイ。あなたにこの楽園を解放してあげる。
Digital World, Digital Lab. Digital World.
知らないなら知らないで特に問題ないわ。今のところはね。時が来ればおのずと知ることになるはずだから。デジタルモンスターラボラトリ、タルラボでもモントリーでも略し方は自由だけれど。私はデジラボをおすすめしているわ。私があなたを呼んだ。それは少し違うわ。あなたが私を呼んだ。あなたはデジモンと深く交わり始めている。その運命の交差に私は引き寄せられ、あなたを見つけた。つまり私はあなたに呼ばれたのよ。話はこれくらいにしましょう。まずはここがどういう場所か自分の目で確かめてみて。
The Digibank, Digifarm, Near Dungeon, Network, Mechanical, right, Medical. Yeah, this is where you do like online battles. Like PvP. It was so broken. We can't do any of these converts because, like, you know, low percent rate for every single one of them. I really wish I could, but nope. And in mirror dungeons, we can like revisit old ones like this one here. I do feel like this is a good place for me to like end stream, because let me check on the battery right now. Yeah, 23. Yeah, I don't think my Vita is gonna last like... It might last for like an hour or so, but I feel like it's better for me just to start charging it now, because I turned off the USB charging. So what that means is that when you plug in your Vita into like a USB port, it will just automatically charge it if you don't have like the charging like thing usually. But because of how I'm like streaming it and such, it's better to turn it off, because it interferes with like the sound when you're like you know, capturing the sound and such. So because of that, I'm like, well, that means I can only play the Vita for like a certain amount of time when I stream it to you guys. So it's better for me just to put like a limit to it, and it seems like I am approaching that limit. So it's better for me to like just call things off now. So yeah, let's get to here. Alright, so this is the end of stream, guys. How long I've been streaming? 4 hours. Yeah, that's on the short length, but it's understandable given the circumstance and everything. So yeah. Alright, everything should be plugged off. There we go. Alright. So yeah, today's streams, I would say went well. We spent at least 2 hours on Chaos Rings. It was my first time playing it, although I only vaguely remember the game because like I said, it was a mobile game back then. I remember seeing it, but I never got the chance to play it. So playing it for the first time was very interesting. And I like it. I can see why it ended up having like multiple entries. And it kind of had like a final entry on the PS Vita, I believe. It was like the Dirt game and such. And I remember that one never had like an English release. It was released in Asia countries. And never had like English support. And I know someone made like a English patch for it. So that's pretty cool. I do want to, you know, try it out someday. But for now, we'll just focus on just streaming random stuff I have on the Vita for now. And I might continue doing like other game streams that I did in the past and everything. But yeah, that's enough of my jibber jabber as usual. So just let me tell you guys the schedule. Let me look at my calendar. I think I have free time tomorrow for yeah, I think I have free time for tomorrow. So yeah, I'll probably do a stream tomorrow with you guys. It'd be at the usual time of 11:30 a.m. PST time, and I'll probably just continue streaming the Vita and everything. So yeah, that sounds like the game plan. So that's it for schedule. So this it's time for me to like do my usual thanks and my goodbyes to you all. So thank you all for watching me. I appreciate it. Those who have been lurking, I appreciate the support. You guys are cool. Those who have been chatting with me, I enjoy the conversations we have. Well, today's conversations, well, there wasn't really much. I kind of yapped to like absolute nothingness while you guys just lurk and just, use me as lurking material, which I don't mind. Like I always tell you guys, I don't mind it when you guys lurk because to me it just tells me that you guys find me interesting enough to like just put me in the background while you're doing other things. So I do appreciate it. So yeah. Um I guess that's all for things. So yeah, thank you guys as usual. Like I appreciate it. So time for me to say my goodbyes. So have a good day. Have a good night. Have a good afternoon, whatever time it is on your side of the world. This is Final Music saying goodbye. Goodbye.